Back to another stream. Today we are back on Forza. I told you guys that I would get back with you guys at some point, and this is that some point. Yesterday we completed the Horizon Mexico and Apex, so today we are going to be picking our new Horizon adventure at the Horizon Wilds, which is dirt racing, which I'm absolutely gonna hate, and
Gotcha. I'll prep Ramiro for an expedition to the dirt racing outpost. Don't get lost in there.
Alright, well, you guys know the drill. I'm gonna put myself on mute. I am talking to my phone, so I'm gonna keep on talking to him, but you guys won't be able to hear me. You guys will be able to hear in-game. I hope that you enjoy the rest of the stream, and I thank you all for stopping in. If you would like to support me, please like and subscribe and hit that notification bell to be notified every single time I do upload or start streaming. Also guys, I don't really do videos because they just take up way too much space on my PS5 that I do not have. Why does it want me to turn right now? Alright you guys, well I'm gonna mute myself.
Yards. Turn sharp left.
See that speed trap? Show the fans some serious numbers.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
Time out! Round one, hey!
Ah, bad luck. Hey, there'll be another one starting soon, if you want to go again.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn left.
Hey there, Amy Simpson, back on Pulse. Good news, superstars. We are taking this show on the road with Horizon Tour. Race with a team of friends against roster drivers in multiple locations across Mexico. Oh, I want to go on tour. I've more or less exhausted the tourism possibilities of the booth. Bring me back lots of pictures, please. Maybe a little cactus for my desk. Here's a song to send you off on your way.
Hola, my friend. Are you ready to get going?
So, Rami, you said something about a big cat.
A long story. I tracked it all the way into the jungle, but lost my notes. Why don't I explain it on the way? First, let's retrace my steps. We head south, across the highway, and over the hills. Vámonos!
I thought big cats would avoid major highways.
Not this one, my friend. Mira, next, I turned off-road and hit a danger sign on the way into Mulegé. Jeje! My aunt, Tia Rosa, runs a stall in the craft market. She was the one who first told me about the big cat. Now I have your help, I'm sure we'll find it. Next, I went across the bridge and into the jungle. We're getting close.
Hold up, Remy. You owe me a long story.
Perdón, let me explain. I was given coordinates. Of where this big cat was last sighted. But the plane had mechanical problems on takeoff. I barely got it off the ground.
So you dumped your cargo?
Exacto! I lost everything and I never even saw the cat. But now you're here to help. And it's on the way. Por favor. This is the place! I left my car at the far end of the runway. All my stuff. My notes should be in the flight cases. You think you can find them too?
The big cat is a car, right? I'm guessing... Jaguar?
Obviously! Sorry, did I not mention? It's a barn find. Drop me off at my car once you've found it. Some winnings I made on the street scene. Gracias, my friend. I've been looking for this one. said the Jaguar was abandoned by its owner 20 years ago. I've marked out the rough location on your map.
What were you wearing to fly the plane?
My spare flight suit. What did you think? You can keep it if you like.
This one's empty. What was this airfield for anyway?
Local fruits and vegetables, maybe? Recorder. It's designed to survive any crash. Maybe not getting run over by a car, but...
I don't see you getting out to grab it.
Here's my car. Drop me around here when you're ready to leave. Alex wants the biggest dirt racing program Horizon has ever seen, and we are going to give it to him.
Follow me! Can't get lost if we follow the river! Watch your head! How would you like to visit some old friends along the way?
Absolutely.
Welcome to Xmal! Once the most powerful city in the region. But I'm afraid we missed my friends by about 1,000 years. Legend has it, La Pirámide del Albino was built in a single night. It takes us 2 days just to set up a festival stage. El Palacio del Gobernador. They say it's built to align with the stars during the wet season. We'll have to come back and check. We'll take this road. Getting close now. I promised you dirt roads, didn't I? Ale and I used to race buggies around here when we were teenagers. I always won.
I hope you've grown out of your rivalry.
Rivalry? My friend, in Mexico we call that family. Agua Azul. We're so close now. Keep going. We're deep in the heart of the jungle now, my friend. It's just us and the wildlife of La Selva. These roads are treacherous, only reached by the most capable cars.
All those that parachute down from cargo planes.
Yeah, those two.
Oh no! Have we stopped?
Healthy back, my friend. Big dirt racing fans.
Are those howler monkeys? We didn't have them back in the UK.
Your jungles must be very boring. And here we are. The waterfall turned right around the corner. And here we are. The waterfall turned right around the corner. Cascadas de Agua Azul. What do you think? Is the Mexican jungle good enough for Alex and the best dirt racers in the world?
It's perfect. I just hope the dirt racers are good enough for the Mexican jungle.
I know what you were thinking all the way through that jungle. This place would be perfect for dirt racing. Funny! I had the same thought. Check it out. Horizon Wilds. A little festival of my own where we celebrate all things dirt racing. Oh, this is going to be good. I've started you off simple with a few events, and the drivers and fans have challenges to match. So, off you go and get dirty!
Turn around when it is safe to do so. 200 yards. Turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Buena Esperanza. Disappear into the jungle with only the temples for company. Who doesn't want to do that sometimes?
Here it is. I can't believe we found an F40. Keys are in the ignition. Enjoy.
around when it is safe to do so. 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. Yards, turn left. Turn left.
Here with all the fans at Horizon Wilds. Huge shout out to Ramiro and our superstar for bringing us through the jungle to this. It's really incredible. This outpost blows my mind. We actually had a lovely drive, very scenic, no worries at all. Oh, is that a leech? Yeah, sorry. It's just some mud. Phew. False alarm, friends. I think I'm going to calm down with a song. And you stay tuned to Pulse. Sorry about that.
You walk in the room, I stop and I stare. I'm too scared to move. The shit in the air might make the sweetest moments sour all wrong. You're perfect in all. Your hair is a mess. I feel great. I'm ringing my chest. I swear I haven't felt it for so long. Thank God, here my heart was a rock buried in shadows down deep, and I swore.
Hey, Devon. This is the Eliminator, an epic event that puts you versus everyone to see who is crowned the winner. They're taking sign-ups if you're interested.
Hola! Want to play hide and seek? Bring 5 of your friends and meet me here.
In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. arrive at your destination.
I'd say 5's your lucky number, but I have a feeling you're not stopping there.
Can they keep it up? That is the question. Well, we'll find out when I get back from my hike, won't we? Don't go anywhere. There's plenty more tunes to come here on Pulse.
200 yards. Turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. yards. Turn left. Turn left. Arrived early, but the next Horizon Arcade event will begin shortly. Enjoy. In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination. yards. Turn left. Turn left.
Coming to you live.
Horizon Festival.
Horizon Pass.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. Arcade will begin soon. Good luck. Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Why not say hello to the other drivers whilst you wait? 200 yards. Turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. Arrived at your destination.
need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You can fly away with me tonight. Fly away with me tonight. Baby, let me take you.
Yards. Turn left. Turn left.
You're tuned
to Horizon Pulse,
an official station of the Horizon Festival.
Yards. Turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. At the roundabout, take the second exit. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
You're listening to Horizon Pulse, the freshest
200
hits
yards,
with
turn
Amy
sharp left.
Simpson.
Turn sharp left. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Conmigo lo mucho no es tanto. En tus entrañas te dejo tu cigarrillo.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. 200 yards. Turn right. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Coming to you live from the heart of the festival.
It's Horizon Pulse.
Arrived at your destination. You have arrived early. Horizon Arcade will begin soon.
Another one? Even the locals say you're one of the best they've seen on the dirt, and that's saying something. Another podium finish. If you spend any more time on the festival stage, they'll be asking you to DJ.
Feels so good.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Feels so good. I'm your host, Amy Simpson, and fans are absolutely flocking into Horizon Wilds to watch this superstar tear up the dirt racing program. 10 wins last I checked. Pretty impressive. I honestly don't know where we're going to fit them all in, let alone set up AV and internet in the middle of the jungle. It's beyond me. Better have those expansion plans handy, Hayley. We might need them. In the meantime, let's try some music.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right.
The freshest beats, the coolest sounds.
Everybody's
Turn
listening
right.
to Horizon Pulse.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Baby, he's a vegetarian. But my baby miss me more.
200 yards. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination. turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn left.
Cool tunes on the fast track.
Horizon Pulse.
In 100 yards, turn right. In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. freshest your hits.
Played all across the festival.
Only on Horizon Pulse. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 100 yards, turn left. In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. 100 yards. Turn left. In 400 yards. Turn left.
The freshest beats.
The coolest sounds.
Turn left.
Horizon Pulse. Mis piernas reclaman el suelo que quema.
some wins for the rest of my dirt. Racers, eh? Just kidding. You're my favourite. Get out there and show them what you've got.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Welcome back to Pulse, and I know we've come a long way to Mexico, searching for new experiences, but Horizon, some things never change. Skill song, double scores for this next track. Off you go.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Calculating route. You have arrived at your destination.
Finally! It's the XJR-15! Rápido y raro. And a long way from its native habitat in the UK. I wonder how it got here.
200 yards, turn right. In 100 yards, turn left.
Horizon, it's Amy here, and I've just got another notification. Seems our dirt racing taken out their 15th race on the program. I mean, that's pretty amazing, right? Great job. I have a sneaking Amy suspicion that this superstar is going to knock down every dirt race in Horizon Mexico. Just a feeling. And then again, I have seen them do this before in the UK, so maybe it's inevitable. Stay tuned to Pulse and let's find out, shall we?
Arrived at your destination.
Come on. Sun shower got me by the hour. Watching you.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. 400 yards. Turn left.
Park non-stop.
Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Feels like every night is when they awaken. Slowly closing in as I lay down. I'm overtaken by my ghost, oh my ghost, oh my ghost. Can't forget it, oh my ghost, oh my ghost, won't let go. My ghost, oh my ghost, oh my ghost. Can't forget it, oh my ghost, oh my ghost.
Hola, amigo. Primo Ramiro says you could use some help exploring the Mexican jungle. I would like to offer mis servicios.
Very kind of you, Juan. We'll be right there.
Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left.
Coming to you live
From Horizon Festival.
Horizon Pass.
200 yards, turn right. Turn right. Yards. Turn left. Turn left. Arrived at your destination.
Welcome to Horizon Wilds. Allow me to provide you with a little local knowledge. And of course, if I could have a Horizon driver to help me with the work for the university.
Deal. When do we start?
Why not right now? We'll take the Land Rover Defender. I've programmed Anna, but don't worry. I know the jungle even better than Primo Rami. Wait, is it that way? Sí, ¿dónde está? It's this way. ¡Vámonos! Project Ekbalam. Notice the architecture. Rami said it was quite the experience last time you visited, no?
Well, we were fleeing a tropical storm at the time.
Turn right. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn left.
Sharp left ahead.
Turn left.
you ever competed in this event? Rami calls it the Eliminator. This is a good place to... Practice. Tight spaces. Muchos árboles. You can practice here. Pretend the forest is the shrinking arena. Oh?
Oh, yeah. Big time.
They say Horizon drivers are good on dirt. Let's see how you handle La Selva Mexicana.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn left.
The Department of Archaeology at the university believes that Tula giants were once columns supporting an enormous roof. Agua Azul, popular with the tourists. But first, we have to find it. Try not to wet the scientific equipment or the scientist.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards, turn sharp left.
Look! Approaching Gran Puente! Quick! Right turn! You know this is the highest bridge in the Americas. Más rápido, por favor. I don't like heights. That's the pyramid of Uxmal. Rami told me leyendas about it when we were kids. Oh, is that the end of the tour? You're too fast, my friend. Data looks perfect. Great stuff.
Thanks for the tour, Juan.
Fue mi placer, my friend. Just do one thing for me. If Rami asks, tell him I'm a much better guy than he is. Amigo! Juan Garcia's here. Primo Rami heard about our adventure in the jungle. He set up a sorpresa for you.
What kind of surprise?
Well, if I tell you, then it won't be a sorpresa. Just get down here.
Yards. Turn left. Turn left.
It's a trailblazer. The university wants topographical data. I think Primo Rami just likes to watch you drive. Oh, and I annoyed Prima Alejandra until she loaned me the Maverick.
Okay, Juan. Get in and hang on.
Destination set. Telemetry is being recorded. Now, vamos! Vamos!
Okay, I'm vamosing!
Take any route you want, preferably without hitting a tree. Watch out! It looks like the weather is closing in.
There's so many things to hit!
Bien hecho. I'll tell Rami his trailblazer was very easy. Not even a challenge for you. We've got everything we need. I'll send the topographical data to Horizon Wilds.
Happy to help, Juan.
Hola, mi amigo. I've been talking to Primo Rami and the team at Horizon Wilds. I think the best way to settle this is with a race. Not quite. Come down and meet me.
Juan, what are you up to?
200 yards. Turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
The trophy truck for you, and the 911 GT3 RS for me.
We'll be racing each other.
See, if I win, I can tell the whole familia that I beat a Horizon superstar. And if you win, well, we just won't tell anyone.
I should mention, you'll need to follow the dirt road and ignore Anna for this one. The university wants telemetry from different road surfaces, so I'll take the asphalt.
Ignore Anna. Take the dirt road. Got it.
But that was much closer than we thought it would be, no? Muchas gracias, my friend. I have the telemetry from both vehicles. I'll get it over to the university. Right after I compare my acceleration profile with Rami and Ali's last races.
I'll tell them they have competition.
Yes, Carmen is waiting. Tell her the shots of me are actually quite good.
because I first saw your pictures in an online gift shop, and I have to say I thought they looked very nice, but only after reading about Lady Sydney Wolverstone did I realise quite how important your work really is. I mean, much like hers, right? So I am going to make sure that Pulse listeners hear all about this amazing true story as you and our superstar driver discover it. Stay tuned.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. Arrived at your destination.
Oh, you're the driver everyone talks about. Haley's asked for pictures of all the cars at the festival. It's called Horizon Promo, and obviously, we want action shots, fast ones.
I can do fast. Let's go.
For Horizon Promo, you just need to take a picture of your car, but it'll look better with a little drama. Let's head into the storm and find the perfect location. Okay, there's the turnoff. Some people believe mysterious things happen in storms like these. There's even a story of an explorer who got lost in a storm and only found her way out when she found a huge statue near the coast. It's just a legend, of course, but want to see if we can find it?
I'll take any excuse to drive this car through the heart of a storm.
Uy, this is increíble. The photos look great. But there aren't supposed to be any statues like that near here.
Perhaps it was uncovered by the storm.
Yeah, that must be it. Okay, I'll get these photos to Haley. We should go treasure hunting again soon, eh? I'll call you. Hola, amigo. I found something. Drop by when you can.
Okay, I'll be right there.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
An official station of the Horizon Festival.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Hola, hola. Remember the old book I told you about? I went and dug it out of a box at my padre's place. I want to try and find something.
And you need a driver.
And I need a driver. Yeah, bien. Head for Las Barrancas. I'll explain on the way.
So, what are we looking for?
My favorite book is called El Camino de Sidney Wolverstone, about an explorer who traveled Mexico 200 years ago. In her book, she describes these Atlantis she found, giant statues. But there aren't supposed to be any of those near here.
Giant statues? From an old book?
That aren't supposed to exist, yes. I've been piecing together clues from the book. Do you think you can get this car right into the river at the bottom of the Copper Canyon?
You really don't know me very well.
Copper Canyon is a wonder of Mexico. There used to be 6 separate rivers which came together to create the landscape that we're seeing now. 4 times larger than the Grand Canyon, covering 25,000 square miles. Oh, and the green color in the rock is why I got that name, copper. Let's get pictures here. In the book, Lady Sydney's expedition makes camp here, but that's just a fun story.
Yeah, the book talks about setting up camp on an island and finding the statue in the afternoon light.
That is increíble. How has no one ever found this before? Hola, amigo. According to the book, there is a statue at El Arco de Cabo San Lucas. Wolverstone said she found it at sunset, but I thought we could try an experiment. I've worked out where the book says the statue should be. We can set out and reach the area around mid-morning and see what we can find. Or the other option is we get to El Arco just as the sun sets. If you believe the stories, that's when we'll find the statue. Meet me here when you're ready to set out. We'll reach El Arco by mid-morning easily.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right.
Horizon Pulse. The freshest hits with Amy Simpson.
Yards, you will arrive at your destination.
All right, let's get going. The sun's setting, but we have enough time to get there along the beach. I'm excited. Do you think we'll find it?
To be honest, I don't know. But I'm getting the sense that there's more to Mexico than meets the eye.
Was also a, ¿cómo se dice este word? Botanista? A botanist, a natural historian, and a pretty decent artista. You want to talk about las maravillas de Mexico? Just read about her life. Which is interesting because they look Toltec to me, but even that isn't really clear. We know so little about the Toltecs, about the whole pre-conquest era, in fact. There are so many undiscovered sites, so much forgotten history in Mexico, so many things we don't know about the people who've lived here for thousands of years. interesting. The design doesn't seem entirely Aztec, but it does remind me of Tlaloc, the rain god. This is amazing. I'll work out where the next one should be and give you a call.
Where does the trail lead from here?
South and inland. I'm sure of it. I'll be in touch. There it is! Right in the sun where the book said. Grab a picture of it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Hola, amigo. I've been reading the diary over and over. I think Lady Sydney's exposition came inland, but... No sé. It's hard to find the evidence.
Yards. Turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, we'll check out El Arco de Cabo San Lucas and see if it matches the book. Let's get there fast.
You've read my mind.
Statue by the Ark, looking out across the Pacific in the warm light of the setting sun. I don't see it. Huh. Well, let's get some lunch and try back later in the day. Oh, I told you that was the best place to eat around here. Was I wrong? Aye. Okay, we need to get going. Can you get us to the beach before the sun sets?
You mean outrun the sun? Yep, I think I can do that. Even with the extra helping of tres leches.
In the sun where the book says. Grab a picture of it.
Right, that is freaking me out. It's right there. How did we miss it?
The shadows were really deep just here earlier. Maybe we just didn't see it? But now I really want to see if we can find any more of these mysterious statues.
Distraction after all the dumb mistakes that I've made. I'm ready for a new
Hey, amigo. I've been reading the diary over and over. I think Lady Sydney's expedition came inland, but... no sé, it's hard to find the evidence.
Yards. Turn left. Turn left.
Ok, mira, escucha. Listen to this. El pueblo de Mulegé, un oasis tranquilo. If she made it to Mulegé, the expedition must have traveled upriver. I still can't believe this. I used to take the book to mi escuela and my teachers told me Lady Wolverstone's adventures were as fictional as Pedro Páramo or Sherlock Holmes.
So she never got any credit?
Never asked for any. She said she was writing stories for her grandchildren. If they're true, her story deserves to be told. And you and I can prove it. Vamos, to Mulegé. Let's go. We can start in the center of town and move outwards. Always forget how beautiful Mulegé is. A ver. Let's get shots around here while we search. People have lived here for thousands of... Lady Sydney writes that a local bruja, a wise woman, said the statues were only visible on certain days in the rain because they are statues of Tlaloc.
I still think it's the trees hiding it. But call me when you work out the next location, okay?
Hey, amigo. Haley called to ask about the promo shots, but when I told her about the diary, she said they could wait. Come pick me up. We need to go to Agua Azul.
I'll be right over.
400 yards. Turn left. Yards. Turn left. Turn left. You've arrived at your destination.
Ready to head for Agua Azul? Eso bien. We might get a little wet.
I'll keep the windows closed.
Okay, a ver. Okay, let me translate this part. The cool waters of Agua Azul quenched our thirst and inspired our hearts. In the heart of the blue water is where we found them.
Then, are we looking for more than one statue, maybe? And in the heart of the blue water? What does that mean, Alan?
So the question is, why was the diary of Lady Sydney Wolverstone published as fiction? She was really here. She really had aventuras all over Mexico.
Maybe she didn't want to be famous.
Or maybe she didn't think anybody would believe her. Muy bien. Keep heading west. Muy bien, ahí estás. We'll turn off the road near the waterfalls. Okay, we're getting close now. The waterfalls get their name from the bright blue water. The name literally means blue water waterfalls. It has to be the place.
Well, if video games have taught me anything.
It'll be behind the waterfall. Claro, come on. The pictures are good. And you know having pictures means no one can doubt us if we can find the statues again.
Oy, oy, oy. This is big. I have our next lead. Meet me as soon as you can. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn left. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
I found more of Lady Sydney's papers, original drafts of El Camino. She made pencil sketches of formations that I recognize in the Valle de las Ranas, and she sketched one of the statues.
Lead the way.
Okay, so, they have fantastic creatures carved in rock. And she found the statue early one morning. And get this, it was after a rainstorm.
And this is another statue of Tlaloc. That is interesting. Let's see if we can find it.
El Valle is east of Guanajuato. Mira, let's go. Valle de las Ranas means Valley of the Frogs, though I always thought the stones looked more like fantastical creatures. And Lady Sydney did too. She got sketches in her book. Mira, imagínatelo, imagine it. Explorers like Lady Sydney came all this way with nothing but ganas y un gran amor for the wilds of Mexico.
She sounds like someone I know.
Yes, yo? I shoot cars for the festival. You do all the work. And my ride is a lot faster than her wagons, no?
We have slightly more than 1 horsepower.
Bueno, I suppose reading El Diario is one of the reasons I became una fotógrafa. I wanted to capture the same belleza she did. Today, the Valle de las Ranas is one of the most visited natural wonders in Mexico. Lady Sydney definitely knew a marvel when she saw one.
But the guidebooks don't say anything about a Tlaloc statue here.
I have it! No, perdón, no hay tiempo para explicar. Just come and meet me.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Mira, I cross-referenced the final pages of the book with all the other papers I could find, and it's Ekbalam. It has to be. Lady Sydney Wolverstone's expedition headed south to Ekbalam. Ekbalam was only properly studied in the 90s, but we know very little about it, actually. In fact, researchers are divided on exactly how much of what we know about the Toltecs is historical and how much is Aztec legend.
So why are we going to Ekbalam and not Tula?
Wolverstone's book doesn't call it Ekbalam, of course, but she describes a large group of buildings, perhaps 20 or more, and a large oval palace. And listen to this. 3 large statues of the sorts I have found in other places.
3? I'm pretty sure I only saw 2.
No, that's not all. She also wrote, the 3rd largest of them in the same stone I have come to recognize lay to the south of the complex, only barely visible in the driving rain.
Let's get there before the rain stops then. been fun, though I do feel like there should have been treasure at the end of it.
Bueno, maybe.
The treasure was the friends we made along the way?
Aha, you said that, not me.
So that's that.
There's one more thing. According to the book, Wolverson took a jade statue from the site, but lost it in the flash flood. I'll try and work out where that was. I'll call you as soon as I know.
Now I'm intrigued. Call me, yeah?
Ay, ay, ay. Hi there, Hall of Famer, eh? Woo! No time to explain. Vete ya. Come, meet me.
Thanks, Carmen. Is this about the book?
In 400 yards, turn right. Recalculating route. 100 yards, turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. At the roundabout, take the second exit. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. 200 yards, turn right.
Okay, I asked Rami to write this announcement out in Spanish on a little card. Thought it might be a bit of fun, but for everyone's sake, I'm just gonna say, next one is a skill song, Horizon. Vamos!
Ah, there you are. So I worked it out. Remember that flash flood? She was near an abandoned church along a river. And that has to be the Temple of Quechula. Ándale, vámonos. Drive. Claro. Head for the temple at Quechula. Lady Sydney has one more marvel to show us, and you're gonna show me how a Hall of Famer drives, no?
Wasn't the temple at Quechula flooded? I didn't bring my snorkel.
Qué chistoso. Quechula is located on a floodplain, but after a long dry season...
The temple is accessible. I take it back, let's go.
on the church. Oye, qué rápido! This church is 500 years old. It was built in the hopes that it would become the center of an important city, but never did. In 1960... This is amazing. Like a final chapter of the book I never got to read as a girl. I hate to say it, but it feels like this belongs in a museum.
I agree. But you know it won't be visible unless you go see it at exactly the right time.
You don't believe that, right?
Finally! The fans have been wanting this for ages! Adding it to your schedule. Turn around when it is safe to do so. yards. Turn left.
Hello everyone, Amy Simpson here. Now, you know something I really need to try while we're in Mexico? I want to try zooming around on one of those personal watercraft, because that looks like fun. Maybe not in the showcase event as part of an elite team taking on our superstar driver with the whole festival watching. Yeah, maybe not that. When I do it, I'm making sure there is nobody, not a soul around. But I'll keep you updated on the results. Just stay tuned to Pulse.
200 yards, turn sharp left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. At the roundabout, take the second exit. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. The next Horizon Arcade event will begin any minute now. Enjoy! You have arrived at your destination.
It's funny, all the race drivers.
give them some space for a while. I don't think they're accustomed to losing.
Thought you'd never ask. Alex has been talking gauntlet ideas for weeks, I'll call him.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but that's about all I can think of for Horizon Wilds. You did it. Right, well, if the gauntlet's scouted and waiting, it's going to be a good one. Even I barely know where we're going.
You're back on Block Party, and what did we think of those personal watercraft, jet skimmers, wave bursters? Know what, Horizon? I'm just going to call them splashy tings to be absolutely copyright safe. So that's another showcase event in the bag. Congrats to our #1 superstar for taking on the splashy tings. Can't wait to see what you do next. But in the meantime, here's a track from your favourite hip-hop spinny ting. I mean, Mr. Jam, check it out.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Horizon Arcade will begin shortly. Good luck. Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. At the roundabout, take the first exit. In 400 yards, turn left. You've arrived at your destination.
Me paré, caminé, me subí, me fui contra la corriente y también me perdí, fracasé, me encontré lo que vi y aprendí. Sigo bailando y escribiendo mi letra, sigo bailando por la costa, atravesando por toda esta tierra en la que me no te preocupes si no te aprueban, no te critiquen, tú solo di. Soy yo.
Welcome to the Gauntlet. You're unbelievable, you know that? I pulled out all the stops on that one. I really thought I had you.
Horizon Block Party, your home for hip-hop. Bringing it back on the Block Party. So right now, I think Alex is looking for a new suit of armour because he just threw down a gauntlet at Horizon Wilds and you lot picked it up and straight destroyed it out there. Just what we expect from our superstars on the dirt. And Alex, gauntlets come in pairs, mate. Why not throw down the other one? See if they want to go again.
So 24 hours in the green space. Money bring power in between love's faith though. See how the hate go. Dreams been ours, but they could never relate though. Get the message I feel vindicated. Riding with the top down makes me feeling.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I get stimulated when I do that.
You're the convoy leader. Remember, you have to set up the events.
I got stripes, so la niña de la calle. I take trips, I don't even check the mileage. My pilot, cause the bird I caught was private. Papi, I am here. Papi, I am here. Estoy aquí. Lo que hago es para la calle. Estoy aquí. Veo sangre en tu mirada. Y estoy aquí. Y estoy aquí.
like what I'm knowing that no one believes I can make it much longer. I got my own life ahead of me, starting right now. There's only one way left to go. Whoa.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I'm sorry guys, but I'm gonna have to end it here. It's not because I raced at the championship, the people are actually pretty easy to beat in it, it's just more the fact that the traffic is the same in every single fucking game. It's in the most inconvenient of places, and since I'm first, I have to whack it. Because if I go around it, then I ain't following the racing line, and then I'm gonna go off the fucking bridge, you know. Like, instead of placing traffic in the most inconvenient spots, Forza, how about you put them in spots where you don't actually need to be unless you're a fucking dumbass? Because that's not me being a fucking dumbass, and that's not me being tired either. That's just the game trying to act like a fucking dick, because it's just like, oh, you bought the game, so you might as well just deal with it. Like, not how that works, really. But whatever this game says, it's just gonna be the last time I enter a championship for a while until I can actually get used to this traffic. I am used to the traffic, but it just pisses me off. I rage every single time it fucking happens because it happens so fucking often. Need for Speed, it does it. Forza, it does it. What the fuck is next? I'd be surprised if they said Motorsport as well, because that doesn't have traffic in it, because those are just regular tracks, like racing tracks. They have the road shut off. Not in this game though, for the championships. Freaking useless. Oh, and to end the video, we're gonna end it on smacking a tree, I guess. Alright, if you guys enjoyed, like and subscribe to support me and hit that notification bell to be notified when I next upload. I would appreciate it, and if you comment down below that you liked and subscribed, then please let me know in the comments. I do read the comments, and I may give you a shout out in my next stream. So, thank you guys for watching, and bye.